Ba, 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 ba. As simple as that. Oh boy. Just an early morning. Been feeling sick the last 3 days, so I didn't stream any. So I want to try and get some streaming in. Got a nice coffee. Some extra energy. Just a relaxing day. Your wife accidentally threw out your collection of rare Popster cards, which you've been collecting since you were a kid. So to find them all again, you bought the whole dump. As you dig through the trash, you'll find valuable items that you can sell in the online store. You can also come across trapped birds. So let's take care of them and return them to their nests. Alright, let's get to work. I have a trash bag. Oh my god. Wait, these... You're telling me I can't just start digging through all the trash? Unbelievable. Turn on music. Store energy. Sell trash! Wait. I need some more energy. $30 for a can of soda. Ooh. We'll keep that over there. Oh, Switch. A Switch too? Oh boy. Just buy like 2 more. Oh, whoops. Half-Life 3? Oh boy. Okay, so it's about half a half a bar of energy. Never mind, it's a full bar of energy. I'll get a few energy drinks. I mean, we only got like 3 valuables right now. Let's throw them in here. Oh, there we go. We are just digging through a pile of trash, looking for cards. Also, we need to recoup our costs. We invested so much money into this dump. Oh, another one? Unbelievable. Also, what kind of world do we live in where we have a sentient garbage can? Okay, let's buy, like, a whole stockpile full. Gotta make a tunnel into this garbage. Let's go check for upgrades. Streamers. Creations. What? Okay. I want a better garbage bag. Perfect. Aggressive trash picking up. The next upgrade is guaranteed to be energy. Oh, cool. Hey, little guy, go in there. Okay, let's go check to see how much it's worth to get a energy. It's 250. We'll get that. Move this slightly out of the way, please. Will it make the beer cost more if I make the energy gain from it more? Probably. Oh, I hate that. Get the dang Labubu out of here. No one likes those. Actually, there's too many people who like them that should probably not like them. Okay, we got 335. How much can I get? Beer upgrade? Power? We'll go for power. Oh. Hey, look at that. I can pick up 2 trash at a time. Nice. All of the stuff fell out of the cart. See, now the cart's not worth anything. Rest in peace. I should probably get the beer upgrade next. Perfect. Then we buy a ton of beer. Oh, wait a second. I didn't realize I can go negative. Am I trying to... I know what the goal is, but how do I make even on this poor profits? Also, come on. Stay in the cart. And I saw another switch too right here. Another one of these guys. Cool. I should really invest in more energy. Another Switch 2. Unbelievable. I got 3 Switch 2s in this junkyard. I wonder why they're in the trash. Because no one probably wants them. Another Switch 2. Unbelievable. When the developers are trying to send a message that no one wants a Switch 2. Is that an... Oh, that's kind of funny. Bag is full, I didn't realize that. So... every empire starts with the first sale. Alright. Toppling the trash. I'll keep going until I run out, then I'm just gonna buy all of it. Oh, waiting before you start your day? Alrighty then. I hope your day goes great, Maddie. Okay, let's do some more upgrades. Energy and beer. Oh yeah, let's also buy a bunch of beers. And yes, I know it's soda, but it has the beer icon. I don't know why we wouldn't call it beer. So back to being poor again because I spent all of my funds on beer and energy. I don't think we've gotten even close to getting through this giant pile of trash. I don't think we found any cards yet, but we found quite a few valuables. I'm just digging through a trash heap, trying to find my cards. I am not selling the valuables, not yet. If I can make a profit off of the stuff I'm doing right now, I don't see a reason to. It might make the journey a little bit faster, actually. Yeah, we'll do it. After I burn through the rest of my energy. And bottles. I found a card. Nice. Journal. Wait, it's my second card? I just haven't cleaned it off yet? Rest in peace. I almost gotten through this entire corner. Another Half-Life 3? Oh, well, I have burnt all of my bottles on accident. A YouTube play button. And alright. Let's grab all of these. All of these. All of... Okay, fine. I'm gonna throw it over here. Alrighty, Maddie. Can I personally sell it? This will give me a lot, right? This is worth nothing. All right. And made the money. Sweet. I think going for these three would be better. And then we just buy as many of these as possible. There we go. Three valuables. Energy drink, and then we just start digging back in. Is that another fucking boo-boo? I swear. We'll get through this giant pile of trash eventually. Just gotta keep an optimistic approach. By the time we get to the second pile, we might actually be all set and ready to just demolish the pile. Okay. Toss that in. Making some good progress finding valuables. Another Half-Life 3. Nice. Maybe I should upgrade the power. $21 bottles. 20 bottles. Chuck, how you doing? Cadaver, how are you doing today? I'm just picking up a nice set of trash, looking for cards and finding YouTube play buttons and phones along the way. You have no college classes next week? Nice. So what you gonna use with all that spare time you got, Chuck? Don't question the living dumpster that pays me for all the food it eats. Better than the last 3 days. That's all I gotta say. Oh, I wasted that. No. Ironclad? I thought you said you hated that class. Even though I personally think Ironclad is one of the easiest classes out there because it's the base class. Let me get all these valuables out of here. This crappy thing right here is not a valuable. This is not a valuable. Oh my god, there's another one. Another YouTube play button, another YouTube play button, another YouTube play button. Wow, it's like no one wants to keep their YouTube play buttons. Unbelievable. Cadaver, what's your favorite class again? What do you think I'm trying to do right now, Chuck? I'm trying to clear up my backlog of games. All the single player games. I'm going to try and get through a bunch of these simple ones that hopefully don't take too long. And might continue. Hey, it's Half-Life 3. Another one of these YouTube play buttons. Another one of these YouTube play buttons. Another one of these pair phones. Half-Life 3. About to start Resident Evil Village. Did you play all the other Resident Evils? Regent non-sword build? That's interesting. Usually the sword is the big one to go for. How do you run a non-sword build usually? I'm trying to think it through. Minions. All the minions. Okay. You're gonna force your minions to do your fighting. I can't believe you. Sacrifice your minions to block for you. Okay, let's get the power and then both beer and energy again. Oh, whoops. While you're not wrong, I question the behaviors that you were revealing to us. Is that a switch too in the garbage? I can't believe this. Another YouTube play button. What's the software? Over toolkit? I mean, that could be pretty useful. It's not full of switches, it's full of switch 2 specifically. The switch. Flip it over. 2. I don't understand how I'm getting like no money for these Switch 2s, knowing that they're worth so much, and I'm selling them for like $100 each. They are also filled with the Pearphone. Also a sentient trash can that eats trash and pays me for each piece of trash it eats. How far am I in this? Oh, I'm doing there's floating trash. The bartender knows my name now. Another crappy little boo-boo. The question is, would it be better or worse that it's a Switch 2 over just a normal Switch? They're basically the same. Well, I can't say that because there's a bunch of clarifying differences between the two systems, but for the most part, they can play the same games almost, right? There's only like a few games that make the Switch 2 stand out versus the Switch. One of which is Kirby Air Rider, which I like. Because, you know, or Air Riders, it's an S. God, look at me, I'm messing up my own thought process. It's unbelievable. Switch 2 versus Steam Deck? Already have Steam Deck. Actually, I have both, but I still would prefer the Steam Deck. 100%. I have my whole entire Steam library on hand. Hell yeah. I can play more, what's the game called? Oh, yeah. I can play more Slay the Spire 2. I have a lot more games for the Steam Deck than I do the Switch 2. And I would only play the Switch 2 for one game, and that is because of nostalgia. I said this before, and I'll keep saying it again. If it wasn't for nostalgia, I wouldn't have a Switch 2. Because Kirby Air Riders is amazing. Is that another fucking... Oh, it's Half-Life 3. Well, you're not getting it anytime soon. Good luck. Because as of right now, they are on pause on production due to the RAM shortage. Actually, I don't know if they've recovered from the RAM shortage yet. Nothing against you, Chuck. It's just the fact that the RAM shortage happened and they had to stop producing them. You hate AI? I hate AI too. People need to stop using it, but knowing a lot of people, they're making money off of it, so they're going to keep making AI. They're going to keep trying to make AI viable for as long as they can. Even though ChatGPT is going under, and I sure hope people realize they need to let it go under. But knowing the way AI is, someone might just drag them out of the ground. People need to stop using ChatGPT and all that. We need to see them sink. That will let you run your own personal AI. Why would you do that? Why would you feed the AI machine? Don't do that. Bad. Even using anything remotely to AI is a problem in my eyes. You know, they tried to build a data center in our area. I'm happy they denied it because I would not want to see a data center in my area supporting AI. I wouldn't want to see that at all. I am almost done with this one pile. I have like 4K. Regardless if it's running natively on your computer, I still do not like the implications. It's just AI in general is not a good thing to have, in my opinion. It's a lot less creative than if someone else made their own stuff, which is why I prefer anything but AI. There we go. I wasted it. Ah, rest in peace. You can say I have a grudge against AI, but I outwardly will not want to deal with it for as long as I live. I know a lot of video games have AI, and I'm still going to play the ones that do. But I'm not going to be happy whenever I see AI. I get disgruntled very quickly. Also, this is just the first pile. There's a lot more piles in this game. I'm going to keep going with this one until I sell and get rid of everything. Get as many upgrades as I can. And then we're jumping directly into the second pile, and we're going to see how fast we can demolish it. By the way, the whole point of this game is to find cards, like trading cards. And so far I have found only 4, and I have not even processed them either. You cannot make, even if it's local on your computer, you cannot get me to like AI. I'm sorry. The Steam machine? Isn't that delayed because of AI? Specifically the RAM shortage, I'm sorry. I have not even figured that out. Let's go see what my cards are. I actually never looked at them. Okay, let's do some cleaning on these cards. Oh, it's a common florp. Oh my god, I'll take that. Is that a queso? Ah, man. We all know about that one common card, queso. Unbelievable. Okay, we got a Grumpoof. I like a Grumpoof. And we got... Oh my god, another YouTuber. Or streamer. No. Oh my god! It was delayed due to RAM shortages again. With everything else. I'm not gonna look it up. It's not my... Again, I'm not gonna look up anything involving AI. Maybe later, but right now, no. You found a bird! We gotta take care of the bird! Put it in his nest. Okay, so it's just a common. Oh, hey, look, there's nest. Hey, buddy, you're gonna sit right here. Rock pigeon. Common city bird, often found in large flocks. It was first domesticated thousands of years ago. That was underneath all of that trash, by the way. That bird is dead. There is nothing left to save that bird. Okay, Chuck. You're advertising very heavily on this AI. I'm curious why. I'm guessing it's because you did a lot of research on it, but why are you heavily investing on the topic of this AI? Is there something specific you want to do with it? That's another Labubu. We're gonna sell that and get the hell out of here. We got a Switch 2. We got a Pearphone. No! I can't oh, hey, look. Another play button. Another damn Labubu. Another damn Labubu. Another Switch 2. The amount of Switch 2s in here, I could probably make my own personal Switch 2. Yeah, there's quite a few Bitcoin caches in here for some reason. It seems quite cool. That's how they're going to get you. You're going to like it, and then you're going to go right into another system. It's going to be terrifying. They're selling you on the evil of the world, Chucko. I can agree that AI was a cool concept back then, but the way that AI is being used is why I don't like it. If it's used for something else, we could probably say it's good. It's free? Oh, that's even more scary. Again, I won't invest in it. We need more trash. I'm almost done with the first pile, guys. Once I'm done with the first pile, we could sell everything and see what upgrades we can get. It's on GitHub. I'm gonna say it again. Cool. Again, I'm finding it very weird that you are heavily trying to sell me on this topic. Because I'm not going to go for it. I already have a very strong dislike for the way AI is. And, you know, like I said multiple times, I don't mind if you enjoy it. I don't mind if you use it. There's nothing wrong with you liking the stuff you like to do. I just won't be sold on it. For personal reasons. And it's, you know, the personal reason being, you know, making it more difficult for people to get into gaming due to RAM shortages causing multiple issues with computers. So I just am actively against most, if not all, AI. There are a few amazing uses, i.e. going through logs, operating system, priorities, and collecting data. That's all I care though for. See, if you're using AI to do automated processes like that, I can see where it's good, but when it comes to people using AI to generate low-effort video games, mind you, if some people use placeholder art and then they replace it later, that's one thing, but if they use AI and only AI to make a video game, you can generate thousands and thousands of games worth of slop, and then people will pay for said slop. And I know that because I buy a ton of AI, like heavily AI games involving simulators specifically. I probably wouldn't play them on stream most of the time, but simulators that waste thousands of my hours. But the reason I play them is because, well, I like simulators. But I would not recommend those games for other people because, quite frankly, it's literally a loop game. You found some interesting simulators? Like which ones? I'm always down to get a simulator. Like I said before, I probably won't play most of them on stream due to the fact that they're infinite and they last forever. The only thing I could say I could do is get all the upgrades, which take forever, by the way. Ones that might actually help you with your cybersecurity classes? Oh, well that's cool. I forgot you were going for cybersecurity. God, I don't know how the trash keeps flying away from me. Another one of these little guys. Another card. Sweet. Are all the ones in the front going to be common cards? That's going to be very upsetting. We got 2 more mystery cards. Nice. I like the automation side of simulators. Games that can make it so you don't have to do anything if you play it long enough. Like, there's quite a few of simulators that I know I would do on stream. And quite a few that I've already done on stream. But... okay, I think 21 should be enough to get through this last bit of this pile. Let's hope. First pile is going to be demolished. Okay, we're almost done with this pile. Every single time I make a landslide of this trash. A simulator playing a simulator? Man, the simulators. You know, the inception of simulators would be hilarious. And that simulator should also play a simulator. Because, you know, we need more simulators involved. Wait, how many piles are... oh my god, there's a lot of them. We're barely getting started. We're almost at 10K. We're almost there. I got 10K. This is still the first pile, by the way. Turn on the music? I'm not gonna turn on the music, game. There's no reason to turn on the music. I'm enjoying my amazing trash pile in peace. We found a bird! Bird! Oh, barn swallow. This graceful fork-tailed migratory species feeds on flying insects as it hovers in the air. Oh, nice. I like that we found another bird. The simulator of just opening a simulator. That's the best simulator I've heard. We don't even play like an actual game simulator. We just use a simulator to open a simulator and then close a simulator. That's the whole game concept. You got an ad for PlayStation Plus. Is that worth it? I don't think it's worth it. Not even Xbox is worth it these days. I don't think any of these are worth it. Just play on Steam. It has more value. Literally, I do not see the worth of getting a PlayStation or Xbox monthly subscription if you can just get everything you need from Steam. Not anymore, exactly. They made it too expensive with less to offer, and they expect everyone just to pay for it. And there's a few people out there that will still pay for it, shockingly enough. That's the weird part. It's the people that have too much money. I don't have enough, so, you know, I don't think I will ever... Even if people have too much money to spare, I still wouldn't be paying for that. Is that another bird? Ooh, I like birds. Doing exclusives again? I remember seeing that. And I don't think people are going to pay just for some exclusives. I don't think PlayStation can win people over like that. Did I see another card? Let's get the bird out of here. Burb! We got 3 burbs. We'll put this burb up here. Colorful garden bird. With a black head and yellow belly, known for its range of calls. Nice. I thought I saw a piece of trash. I used to pay for a Xbox subscription. Keyword I used to. It was quite a while ago though. Like even before they upped the prices, I stopped paying for it. I had my other reasons to not want it. I never actually... Here's the thing, I spent money on Xbox without even using it because I would mostly use Steam. So all the games that I could get on Xbox, I was already using Steam and had basically every game I could have played on Xbox. So it didn't warrant the price or warrant the cost if I couldn't even play one game a month on the pass. What a chill game. I should probably up the amount I could store here. 5 to 15. Sweet. Now we can just start throwing a ton of these. We just gotta get as many of these in here as possible. Let's just throw them into this little cart right here. Or not, I guess. Do I have to let it go? Okay, I have to let it go. Okay, got it. Oh, hey, look. Creations versus streamers. We gotta sell more items. Can I upgrade the cart? Yes, I can. It's a golden derpy cart. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get all these good upgrades. We have upgraded a golden cart. Sell all of these monsters that we have. Oh, it's over full. Sell. Thank you. We gotta sell more. Let's open up the next pile. Pile of garbage being created now. That's funny. Oh my god! That's pizza slices in there. What the heck? You know, I said I was going to demolish the next pile with no issue, right? That I was going to do this and then absolutely tear through the next pile. I don't think it's going to happen this time. So we want more energy, more beer, and we want another garbage bag upgrade. I almost sold everything. We're almost finished with this first pile. Okay, come on, bud. Eat that. For $3. I don't care. Eat the dang trash can. Sell this. I mean, what other game do we need to play besides the one that allows us to, just to relax and sell items like this, right? And now, it is time. Okay, fine. I'll play the dang music.
Yeah.
Go by. Take it to the table and claim. I found a card officially. Finally. Wow. I got the Zapric. I'll take that. We have a Lyric. Or Lyric. See, I was hoping for a very quick start to this one. And I think I just need to spend all 2,000 on just beer. Pick up cans, but I wanted to fill this up until it broke. We'll never have to worry about beer again. Look at how good our beer system is. Does this look about right? Not enough money. Rest in peace. Okay, I spent all my money on beer. What are you? Must be a good valuable because I better get some good money for it. Now the question is, how much money can I get off of this pile? Better be a lot. A baseball bat. How is that valuable? Is that the horny bonk bat? No horny. Go to horny jail. I think that's that baseball bat. If not, then I am automatically throwing myself into it. I feel like this game would be one to make that kind of joke if it has Queso as a common card. I'm shocked they didn't make him a legendary. Rest in peace, Queso. No, he's not dead. I'm just saying rest in peace to the fact that he's not labeled as a legendary card. And if there's not legendaries in this card, or in this game about finding cards, I will be upset. I wonder what streamer would have to be a... How is this a valuable? Whatever. I can definitely confirm that this is going a lot smoother than the first pile. Well, let's throw that in our valuables. Is this tire a valuable, really? Who on the market is gonna buy this, like, sideway tire? Hey, we found another little guy. It's just a little guy. I was about to say, is this a bomb? Wait, triangle? Hold up. Can I look at that note a little bit better? Triangle factory. Ah. Oh my god, they have Clippy. Unbelievable, guys. They have Clippy. Look at them. Throw it into the pit. Is that a card already? Amazing. Another bonk bat. $240. Oh, there's more cans in here. Okay, what's the upgrade for garbage bag? 1.9. Okay. So we can get more in this trash bag, making it a little bit faster, I think. Another one of these balls. Another one of these tires. Another one of these. Who doesn't just like a nice relaxing day at the dump that you bought yourself, just trying to look for these little trading cards that your wife has thrown away for some odd reason? They say it's an accident, but sometimes you question, was it really an accident? Or did they mean to do this? Maybe they were sick of your card trading days and they wanted to get rid of them all. But your determination proves that you need these cards. Okay, another full trash bag. Should probably bring the cart over and fill it up. Really? Where in the world? Cool. I think that one of these valuable items did not properly go into the cart, and it's actively causing issues. I think. Oh well. And I'm pretty sure it was the tire. Wait, is that... Oh, yeah, it's the, everything is fine. Guys, everything is... Hey, it's a bird! Also, if they accidentally threw away your, card collection, wouldn't it have been in a binder to begin with? So there's no way that they're spread out evenly in piles like this and they're not all in one binder or trash bag. Actively suspicious of what actually happened here. Let me get this bird. Bird! Recognized by its melodic song. The male is black and bright with yellow beak, with a bright yellow beak. Common blackbird. I mean, relaxing single player game today. Feels pretty nice. Do I have any money to upgrade the garbage bag? Perfect. Just so I can pick up more trash and make it a little bit faster. Also, this guy is very strong, I see, because he's able to just pick up bricks inside of a bag like this without any issue. This guy is a god. We don't know if any of these gas cans are full, but imagine if like some of these are with quite a bit of gas still left in it. It would be unbelievable how this guy is being able to lift up all of this stuff inside of a trash bag. Also, this guy's got the ability to condense items like a madman. Because there's no way you're fitting like 75% of the trash that you're picking up with this trash bag. Let's get the bonk bat in there. Let's get this clippy. Let's get a leak. Let's get another clippy in there, and let's go sell this stuff. I really do not like the We're gonna upgrade the cart because clearly I'm not getting enough storage for this. It's like a normal, like. That's not a normal shopping cart. Hold up a second. That's insane. That looks like an Aldi shopping cart, actually. I am actively terrified that this whole entire pile is going to fall on me and I'm going to die. I know this game probably doesn't have the ability to make you die like that, but come on. If you're telling me that this pile can hang over like that without absolutely crushing the person underneath... Oh yeah, it's a bird. Rest in peace to our streak of no stream boos. Now the question is, what game to stream after this? Unless this takes me all day, which I do not think this will actively take me all day. Perfect. Bird. I wonder what the idea is. And by the way, if you haven't figured it out, I'm staring down a hole towards your location. Because I know you want to feed the addiction that is Slay the Spire 2. I did not expect you, Cadaver, to immediately get addicted to a game that I suggested one time where you're like, oh, I don't know how I feel about deck builders, but you know, I'll give it a try. Immediately starts playing it non-stop for weeks on end. Listen, I know the game is really good, but I didn't expect you to feed into the addiction that fast. The fact that it just recently went into early access, not even done yet. The game is still being made. And there's like 200 plus or no, 500 plus, 500,000, need to be very clear, plus people playing the game. I did not grab this. Wait a minute, can I call that from halfway across the map? I didn't realize that. We'll go into the energy and beer. Dog? Dog? I paid the dog $1. What are you using that $1 I paid you for? Oh wait, are you trying to say that there's a valuable right there? Or are you telling me that there's a card right here? Because if you're telling me about this... Okay, you're not telling me about this, okay. There's still a Bitcoin... No, get rid of that. That's not supposed to be here yet anymore. We're not doing the small Bitcoin ones anymore. They're gone. I don't think the dog was worth it. I definitely think I need more energy. The weird part is, I'm the kind of guy to just go into co-op games randomly and just buy the game for everybody and be like, okay, this is my goal. This is what I want to do today. And then we end up getting a game that is either going to be like something that everyone's not going to play but like once or twice. Or we're going to get the ones that everyone's addicted to and we're going to have to play it non-stop for weeks on end. No ifs, ands, or buts. But that's how games work. You can get a hit and a miss all the time. There are so many games out there. Can I please get these? Sweet. You still have 6 gift copies of a game sitting in your Steam inventory? What's a game? 3 for one game and 3 for another game? What's the game? Or what's the games? House sparrow. This small, sociable, and widespread sparrow dwells close to humans. Cool. Why are you in the trash? Oh, he did find something. He found a Clippy. That's terrible, doggo. It's funny how often you get a miss these days, though. It's as if people need to invest more time into making games. Drink! Oh, it's a mask. We are trying. Green sheet and Viscera cleanup detail. Viscera cleanup detail is fun. But knowing that you only have the base game and not the DLCs included, or the, I'm going to say the second game and third game because a lot of those games for Viscera cleanup detail are separate entities altogether. You can get, the Santa one without having all the others. How much is for this one? 6,000? How much is for the one on the other side? What's this one? 3,200. The gift items that I have give those to. Oh, there's a lot of masks here. There is a lot of masks here. Dog, I'm not over there yet. Why are you barking? I think it was more peaceful without the dog barking. He is on top of the pile, by the way. If I last remember where this dog is, I'm pretty sure he was on top of the pile. Yeah, he's on top of the pile. Dog, I can't get it. Dog. Can you come down here with that item, please? I know you got the bonk, but you're on top of the pile. I am not climbing up there for it. I might have to climb up onto the pile to just get the dog to stop barking. Thank you. Thank you, dog, for the bonk baseball bat. That's all you did? Is find 2 items? Do I have to invest in more dog? I don't think so. I don't think it's worth dog situation yet. More energy. I think I'll just go for faster pickup. More power into picking up these items. By the time we get to the second or the third pile, I might be able to just absolutely rip through the pile. I'm really hoping we can just get to the point where this is going to be like trivial and we're going to get everything quickly. I mean, we get $3.50 a bag if it's full. I'm trying to avoid not getting full bags. That trash bag did not go in. I can't believe this. I'm gonna go up to 100 beers. Let me go and enjoy this coffee for a minute. And we are officially at 100. Back to digging through the trash. Extra energy coffee. Basically, I think it was skull crushing coffee, and it's literally mostly caffeine with some coffee creamer because I prefer not to drink it, you know, dark. I have been trying to swap to something different. My parents usually get whatever is on sale because they just drink coffee a lot, and typically they would just get whatever's cheapest, which, yeah, it makes sense, but if I live alone, I kind of want to have one that gives me extra caffeine to get me up in the morning. And since I know I don't have work tomorrow, yeah, I don't have work tomorrow because it's Sunday, I know for a fact that I can actually stay up a little bit later. And I want to try and make up for the last 2 days that I haven't streamed. So I'm going to be streaming today and tomorrow. And hopefully, if everything goes well, I'll stream all this week. Like this upcoming week, I mean. I am not going to make the promise of I'm only going to be playing single player games this time, because I have figured out there is no way I'm doing that. There is no way I can promise single player games after the amount of co-op games that I've played recently. Hytale? No, I'm not playing Hytale. Maybe later, but not now. Hytale, I've heard, is pretty good with how customizable it is. It literally is way easier to mod than Minecraft. If there's something you don't like in it, change it. Instead, I would rather a different game that apparently I have not heard about and May told me about. There's a lot of games going off the Minecraft format that I didn't even know about. Well, I can't say a lot. There's one specific one that I haven't heard about. And supposedly it's really good, and we've played probably 5 hours of it when we should have been asleep. A mod that allows for Hytale and Minecraft crossplay? That's crazy. EverQuest looks interesting. EverQuest? Which shouldn't be possible. Anything's possible if you try hard enough. No joke. You can do anything with anything if you try hard enough. If you find someone dedicated enough to do something, they'll make anything possible. When it comes to video gaming, of course. You still cannot fly without some extra added support. Let me look. You said EverQuest? Weird. Back to the library. Should really be throwing these in here while I'm working on this. I don't like the tires in this specific area. I could open up the next pile right now, but I don't want to. You truly mastered the art of relaxation. More energy, more beer. If I can get more energy and more beer, I'll be able to finish this pile eventually. I should probably max out energy and beer, actually. Butterfinger added. What? Butterfinger ad. What the hell? Oh. Clearly, you're craving a Butterfinger, and the world wants you to know that you need the Butterfinger right now. Oh, double card. Nice. I have 4 cards that I have yet to clean off, and I wonder why I don't just do that right now. I should probably start from the top, shouldn't I? Before the whole pile collapses on me and I die. Also, I find it interesting. I was watching Toluco's stream yesterday and realized that he started playing Quarantine Zone, and I'm quite shocked because I thought he played Quarantine Zone before. and I thought he had progress in there. And then when I went in, he was starting out at day 1. Did your morning stuff and forgot I was live? It's all good, Maddie. Did it go full release? Yeah. Quarantine Zone is fully released. Really fun game. I already played the entire thing. The campaign mode, at least. I really need to go back in and play the infinite mode because I want to see what else I can find. I think I already saw Queso in the game too. Man, the fact that people add, or game developers add Queso into everything now is hilarious. Waste of an energy drink. RIP! The notebooks? Imagine these as used notepad. Don't worry. They're completely used. They're trash. Jump straight to the last pile. I might actually be able to do that right now. How much is the last pile? I'm at 5K. Is this the last pile? Or is there another one behind it? 9,500. Oh, it's not the... Okay. No. 14,000. 16,000. It costs 20,000. Let's go for it. 20,000. We should be able to get it in a few minutes, actually. If I can't afford it after this pile, soft lock preventions. I saw it go into the negatives, but wait a minute. Fine, I'll try to buy it right now and see if it works. I'm pretty sure I tried to buy something with... Hi. Oh my god! Well, we have the final trash pile. That's hilarious. I'm like... I'm so in debt. Well, guys, I am in debt. It is time to start gathering up all this trash. Oh, it's just getting eaten. I'm not actually throwing it away. Well, now that we're officially in a Clippy, unbelievable. Get this into... That is not a valuable. Oh my god. I did not know that was possible. That is hilarious. Half-Life 3. Guys, we just know magic to the trash can. Oh, we're gonna be at this for a bit. I will use all of my drinks. Okay. Man, I love the trash portal, guys. Go through the trash portal. There we go. Really hate the pink marble. I wonder why. What do they do to absolutely hate on the pink marble? sweet. I knew it. Oh, sweet. Let's throw that in here. There we go. Half-Life 3. Whatever this is. Rule 3. Yeah, that deserves to be in that. I don't know who would want it, but you know what? Alright. No one's allowed to question me on my rules. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff on the floor right now. What is that? Alrighty, Maddie. Yeah, well, I don't think I want to be using an iron with RGB capabilities. That sounds bad for me. I love a game with soft lock avoidance. I shouldn't have done that. Whoops. Trying to clean up around the portal. Actually, maybe if I just move the portal... There's the YouTube play button. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. I got a plan. I got a plan. I got a plan. Don't worry, guys. I got this. Oh my god, the lag. Ooh, it's chugging. I want to see if it crashes my game eventually. Oh, it's chugging. Well, time to sell. We need money. We are a little broke. Whoa. We are 60K in debt. I think we can recover eventually. Oh wait, you can? Oh. Well, that would make things a little bit easier. I need to start clearing some of this entities. Hey, look at that, I found a card. Sweet. You know, this is supposed to be a very relaxing game. But then we started just unlocking everything. I was kind of hoping to get all the upgrades first before going this in debt. At least I have a decent amount of upgrades already. Actually, I can finish the first pile off at least. Guys, I'm in a portal right here. Nope, I gotta go away from the house. I found a bird. Let's put this bird in this one. Clever bird with the bright black and white plumage, known for its curiosity and intelligence. Okay, sweet. Back to doing more upgrades. Should have went full in on energy and you know, being 65K in debt, it really changes a man. Oh my god, I'm lagging so... Okay, good. Being this far in debt, you learn that everything is not worth the time or effort. And you just want to stick with the simple things of cleaning up the first piles that you've started. And which means I have to go all the way to the back when I'm officially done with this pile, because that's the next one that I started. Yeah, this actually does run really well even though I bought every single pile. Clearly, after you told me that I could do this, how long until I start going back into a profit again? It's gonna be a hot second, isn't it? See, Maddie's got the right idea here. You told me I could do it, so I did it. That's what happened. Look, I would have started digging on the top of the pile this time. Time to get a little deeper in debt. Da 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 da. I'm going to go up to 200 bottles because I want to be prepared. Let's go back up to 65,000 in debt. Actually, I'll go up until I'm at 151. There we go. So, not all the way in debt yet. This game does not want you to fail, I know. It's unbelievably funny. I already experienced debt earlier in the game for like 300 bucks because the only thing... No real lock. Well, I have plenty of upgrades to make this viable. At least I didn't buy it like at the beginning of the game where I can only pick up one item. That would have been a god-awful experience. The game will not let you feel that, but it will let you feel like the upgrades that you bought need to be necessary at this point. I mean, I could probably make my money back with just the valuable items, because I'm making quite a bit off of the trash I'm collecting, but I'm not making enough off of just casually getting items. Can you just go in? There we go. Alrighty, Jamin. Whew. Being this far in debt just for these cards is unbelievable. I'm almost down to 5,900, making progress. The name of the game is how long does it take me to get out of debt? That is my whole name of this game now. Also, what dump looks like this? Why is there not a chain gate or a chained fence? This just looks like a normal house. What, did you buy all the trash and drag it to your backyard? Unrealistic game. We're almost done with the first pile. Or the second pile, actually. Alright, we are no longer 60k in debt. Nice. Soon we will no longer be extremely in debt. We are now 55k in debt. I am going to the back pile like I promised. All the way to the back pile to get back on track. And then we get to summon a portal to hell. Where do I want the portal though is the question. I guess we can set it up right here. Like right here. So it's not covered up by any trash at all. Hey, look. I know I could probably just throw these into the portal, but I'm trying my best to get my funds back. I'm broke. Oh, whoops. Put it back there. Man, it sucks being 55K in debt. But I will get there eventually, to the point where I'm no longer in absolutely crippling debt. One day. You know, it probably would be amazing if I did this when I got more upgrades. This is really running pretty smoothly for a game that has like 50,000 entities in the game. But then again, they're not all moving. We gotta remember that. Another play button. What YouTubers are just throwing away their thousands of play buttons? Never thought there would be YouTubers that just don't like their play buttons enough to the point where they just throw it away instead of trying to sell it. Like, at least you get value for it if you sell it instead of throwing it into the dump like this. I might try to just take the valuables and sell them at this point. Because we have quite a few of them right here. You know, if I didn't get buy all of them, I would probably be out of debt right now, being able to get more upgrades. Then again, I was the fool who decided I need to do this. Perfect. We're doing good getting our absolute debt down a little bit. I kind of wish I can get more bag energy and literally all the upgrades. Actually, I can do this. Go through, sell all the valuables. Now we're at 40K of debt. Oh my god. Now let's just stack up on more valuables. Clippy. There we go. It's like a bamboo mat or something? What's up with that? $2,100, making progress. I am trying my best to collect all of the loose items. Loose valuables, specifically. Maybe if I clear out this side too a little bit. Bean, Clippy. Oh my god, the massive lag spike. Okay, we're good. Trying to register why I'm all the way back here this soon. I'm surprisingly making good time on this massive amount of debt I have. Already at $45,000 in debt. The normal American lifestyle, being in massive amounts of debt like this. Trying to dig a tunnel out. Why is it constantly collapsing on me? Oh. Yeah, it makes more sense why it's collapsing on me. Literally just look up for 5 seconds and you'll see why it's collapsing all the time. Another RGB iron. Can't believe this. You're on your PC now? I wonder why. Why? Because ad-free? Absolutely upsetting. My poor ad revenue. No. I really don't care about ad revenue. I do this for fun. I don't care if I make money off of this or not. Streaming is my relaxation time. I am feeling a lot better. Oh, we need to dig through this giant pile of trash full of Clippies and anonymous masks. How are you doing, Hooperps? How are you feeling? Probably not. It happens. Could have been two completely different sicknesses. No way that's all gonna... Yeah, I knew it. It's over full. YouTube play button. Throw that in there. Alright, we're still $37,000 in debt. Rest in peace. A half-finished project that I'm working on that I'd love you to have. No, wait. There we go, okay. Should I be concerned? Well, of course it's going to be a custom skin. I expected that. Welcome to Debt Simulator, where I am 37K in debt, and I am not making as much progress as I wish I would be. We all know just how harsh Debt Simulator is. Probably just start collecting these and get another 3K for my debt. Usually when I get the treasures or valuable items, it can sell for about 3K, and with the way this is starting to look, it might be another 3K. Okay, come on. I am really tearing through this back pile. I cannot believe just how much of this is already ripped through. This isn't even max upgrades either. That's the funny part. Imagine if I had the max upgrade. This would be gone by now. Realign portal? No, I want the portal right here. I like the portal. If anything, we need to start picking up valuables and get them out of here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Good. 10. We'll just do the 10. Another 20 or 2,000. Nice. So one more for this, and we will definitely be done with 30,000. Lag spike. Casual lag spike. My question is, can we get underneath 30,000 until without having to use any more items? I'm gonna go to 29. Got another Clippy. I saw another YouTube play button. Another iPhone. Another one of those dang planktons. 2 planktons. Holy cow. Hey, Jamin, have you finished this game, by the way? I don't know if you did or not. Nope, you never finished the game. Oh my god. Just got so far in debt that you didn't want to deal with it. Not even close? Am I closer than you are? Yes, it's a rainbow iron. It is a RGB iron. Why they would throw an RGB onto an ironing or iron, I cannot believe it. And then throw it away. Exactly. What maniac would do something that crazy and just be like, I don't want it anymore. I'm going to throw it away. Also, how many people are doing that, by the way? There's like 8 or 9 of them in this whole entire pile so far that I found. Okay, I'll realign the portal right here. Don't have to walk all the way over there. Fast fashion. We're making such good progress right now. Unbelievable. Before I reach a halfway mark on this pile, I don't know. I guess if we start dealing with all of the items now, I guess that might be true. The fact that I bought all the piles super early like this is going to be hilarious. I didn't think I'd even get this close to dealing with this pile like this. But I'm dealing with it really good. Like, I didn't expect it to be this easy to rip through this pile. Okay, where is my... There's my card. Let's obviously clean up around this place. Clean up little entities here and there. even if it's not on the main pile that we're dealing with. Start picking up these small items, and we're gonna watch the money, or watch the debt burn away. I wish debt was so easy to burn away like this. Sadly, it's not. Wife gets upset because we spent so much money into this place, but then the money just starts rolling in. They're like, what in the world did you do to make $40,000? And how did we go into 40K or how did we go in 60K of debt? And then how did you make all of that money back in a single day? Oh my god. I'm trying to clear up all these items. Is there any more? It's only because I have a ton of upgrades early on. I was doing planning on which upgrades I wanted to deal with first, and then I just have... Now I just have literally all the upgrades I will ever need. All the upgrades I would recommend, at least. But I would still probably want more energy, trash bag, and Half-Life 3, Plankton. Hey, look, a card. Oh yeah, I forgot. That was the whole point of this game, was I'm looking for cards that my wife threw away. Can of Coke or bottle of Pepsi? I like can of Coke more than bottle of Pepsi. Personal preference, though. My family's like a little bit higher when it comes to Coke than Pepsi products. I can Vanilla Coke? Vanilla Coke's even better. Floating trash? All over the place, I know. Well, since it's not my... Since you didn't say it was my choice. You said it was Screaming Fluffy Unicorn's choice. I have to wait and see what they say. Same cola? Okay, sweet. Nope. I'm taking it as same now. I don't think they have Sam's Cola. They said Coca... Wait, did they say Coca-Cola? No, they said can of Coke or bottle of Pepsi. So that's not a choice. Invalid selection. Please select again. But they don't have it. I don't think. If they do have it, then, you know, then I'm in the wrong. I don't think they have Sam's Cola. Sam's Cola is supposedly the off-brand Coca-Cola, I think. It's still good. Off-brand stuff is always good. It's also cheaper than most other selections. It's a store brand? Alright. It's been a while, I'm sorry. I don't think I have much soda in my house right now. Oh. Yeah, I'm almost out of debt already. Guys, I think I'm almost done with the game. I'm almost out of debt. I can't believe it. Let's get this tire in here also. I'm only at 10,000. Hoopers. No. They did one of the streamer's choice. Nice. We're less than $10,000 in debt. We're almost done. Then I would have paid for every single trash pile in the entire game. And that would be unbelievably funny. Question is, how many of the upgrades can I get from this singular pile? Alrighty, Jamin. I can't say I'm a soda person that much these days, but I used to be a soda person. I didn't care what kind of soda I drank. I would drink all the soda. But these days, I don't drink soda all that much. I've been trying to avoid soda, actually. Ever since I just got non-stop gout. And it just hurts. And since it's one of the leading causes is soda slash, you know, red meats and crab, crustaceans, lobster, stuff like that, rich people food. I've been actively trying to avoid it. I should probably start stacking up on all these items. Gator planes. Maybe I should get the upgraded cart when I get once I get the chance. I think it's like 4K. Man, it is extremely easy to get out of debt in this game. As if they didn't want you to fail. Unbelievable. Bean. Bean. Either a bean or a peanut. Either way, it is Roblox worthy, and I cannot believe this. It's specifically the bonk bat. The broken bonk bat. I don't know why it's valuable, but all I know is that it is valuable. Rest in peace to the ads. I'm just enjoying the game while I have it. I am far away from getting to the end of this pile. But I'm curious at how many upgrades I'm going to be getting after I absolutely demolish the pile. I'm shocked that all the piles don't get special names and their own achievement for completing them. I just wanted a relaxing game after getting... Oh, Steam Deck update. I don't care. Stream Deck, not Steam Deck. Another card. Part the Red Sea. Okay. Let's officially get out of debt. Oh, we are 2,000 away. Ad for beard care? I swear it's just a mustache and beard care box. Both gambling to the theme, glasses and eye exam, Panda Express, TNT chicken, and about 5-hour energy drink. Got a birthday cake flavor now. Well, that's pretty cool. I still won't use 5-hour energy. I probably would gain value out of 5-hour energy, but the fact that it has a cake flavor is pretty good. Everything has to have a flavor these days. Welcome back. We're 2,000 away from being out of debt. It's counting down the moment. I think once I get one more cart worth of stuff, we are going to be done. Nope. One more cart. Actually, I could just get this with the trash, actually. Right here. Wait. Oh, well, that was because I was sick. Dang, I cannot believe that I missed a third. I cannot believe that I missed another one. I am absolutely upset with myself. Yeah, I understand, Hooperbs. I'm gonna make sure that all the payments are solved, or most likely after this stream, and then I say we wait a few days, get the stressfulness of everything out of the way, and then hey, I'm out of debt. God, every time it lags, it makes me scared that it's gonna crash. Yeah, I'm sorry, Hooperbs. Man, it's one thing after another, and I just cannot remember to just do the basic things that I need to do. Alrighty, Hooperbs. Thank you for understanding. Disappointed at myself more than anything involving that. One thing that I'm usually not bad about is paying the people that do stuff for me. And it's very upsetting that I keep forgetting to do the bare minimum of paying you for all the stuff that you do. Did it go through properly? Yeah, it did. Okay, cool. Might be a week or two getting everything sorted out before I say that I'm good. What's the green book? It's full. I think it was, yeah, philosophy. That's not what I wanted. It's philosophy. Ah, sweet. I sure hope all that is really nice and it all works out. So now that we're officially out of debt in this game, I can now start getting my upgrades back going. Philosophy. Robot head. Robot head. I was about to say bean. Another robot head. And preoccupied by a dog. What the fuck is that, plankton? Okay, everything's sold. Back to upgrades. We need more energy and more garbage bag space. Now we can start really getting into this again. By the way, Clock, we've been in debt for the last few minutes, so good timing being here when I'm not in debt. Upgrade city. I bet I'll have all the upgrades when I'm done with this. Completely maxed out. Or at least one of them maxed out by the time I'm done with this pile. And the one I want to upgrade to the max first is the cart. Because the cart is not large enough. It's almost been an hour of being in debt. But we're not in debt anymore. That's the thing. in almost an hour still. I've only been streaming this game for like 3 hours. I'm perfectly fine. It's fine. Yeah, and the stream's been going for about 2.5 hours, so it's... We're almost done with this pile already. Holy cow. I think we need to focus on getting all of these valuable items out of here. Because I think most of the ground is just valuable items. Jamin Pink Unicorn. Okay, time to officially get all these small items up. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. How much for the card upgrade? Ah, sweet. That doesn't look like it got any better. Actually, it did get better. Just doesn't look like, in my opinion, it got better. That's not what I wanted. Yeah, if I ever needed a better reason to get a better cart, this is the reason. I kind of want to get the upgrade for more storage space also. Slowly making progress. Okay, 2 more and we will go dump this stuff off. Okay. Should be enough to get this last cart upgrade. We're maxed out. Sweet. Oh my god. Look at that cart upgrade. Running a little low on beers. Sad times. We're almost done with this pile. We're doing great. Okay. We're gonna get all these items as well. Nice. We're almost done with the last pile. I can't believe how close we are to doing this. Better garbage bag. And let's get a few more beers. I'm getting some really good upgrades with this pile. And I actually got completely out of debt with just this pile alone. Try and clear this out a little bit. Are they downright awful? Are they comfortable at least? As long as they're comfortable, it doesn't really matter in my opinion. $40 for 4 pairs of underwear? What in the world kind of world are we living in? These better be like the pair of underwear that'll last me for years to come without falling apart once. No holes, no issues. I'm gonna say like 10 years. If it can't last 10 years, going through the wash, getting cleaned, all that stuff, then this is not worth 40 bucks for 4 pairs. This has gotta be some godlike underwear. Let's go dump this off and hopefully I can fit it all in here. I do not think storage. Let's raise storage so I don't have to be cautious about the amount that I'm adding. So I can now just go absolutely crazy with putting items inside of that cart. Bean! We are making some insane amount of money now. What else can I do? This one. Get in the cart right there. Thank you. I see that valuable. I'm shocked I haven't seen any more Switch 2s. This big pile is almost completely destroyed. I'm getting closer every moment. I know I just wasted a beer, but that's fine. Yes, I do plan to try and do that, but I don't know when I'm going to do it yet. I do not have a planned out schedule at all, and after the last, I think, 2 or 3 weeks, I do not know if I'm going to be sticking to any schedule, especially the last week. God, I'm going to play only single player games this week. Then it turns into only co-op games, and it was only for 2 days. Sad times. I want to try and clear out my giant catalog of games. But good lord, do I not stick to a schedule or a plan these days. Yeah, only co-op games, and it's Slay the Spire and Phasmophobia. Those were the 2 games that we played all week. And, me and May played a new game last night, and good lord is it fun. Where is there's a trash can? It went into the can! You had to go find new streamers to get away from it. Don't worry, don't worry. I am not playing Slay the Spire on stream for a little while. Even though Cadaver wants me to play Slay the Spire 2 on stream. I really need to chillax with that. I might play a normal run next time on stream with Call of the Lamb instead of going the hyper aggressive route, and just play it normally and then come back later playing it on the hardest difficulty. I really just want to finish this pile up. Coming back and relaxing to Call of the Lamb instead of being hyper aggressive on I want to play the hardest difficulty might be a lot better. Arma Reforged. Interesting. I'm still shocked that he made a card for Queso, and the Queso card is common. Unbelievable. Let's just gather up all these small loots. Playing ugly, I would have to look at the list. That's another thing I'm a little bit stressed about. Like, I haven't even remotely dealt with that list at all. And I really need to. Not only do I want to get a bunch of single player games out of the way, but I also want to try and complete a lot of that list. I know that a lot of my streams are just games that I want to get out of the way and stream. And, you know, I should be good with the idea of streaming games that I would have fun with. But I also want to try and get some in that I don't know, because, you know, it adds not only variety, but it also allows people to voice games that they would like to see. Beer, energy, power, and max garbage bag. That was not as many upgrades that I thought I would get from that. What does dog do? Dog looks for valuables. I do not see any reason to get dog. Last game added to the completion list. Actually, we do need to add one more. I forgot to say that games completed. This needs to be 17 or 27 because we did beat on stream. Slay the Spire 2. So, there. We're at 27. I completely forgot to add that. Well, we finished the last pile, so I did really good. Unbelievable, guys. Next pile. Let's see how fast I can rip through this pile. Still want to try and complete 100 games this year on stream. That is still a thing. Oh, it's been so long since I saw this little guy. Just gotten a little hectic with everything that's been going on. And I don't know how long I'm going to be able to keep up the streaming hobby. And just want to make sure everyone's aware. If I stop streaming for a long period of time, just assume that I cannot keep up with it due to real life situations. You're not seeing ugly in the request? Alright. Thank you, Jamin. It's a fucking Labubu again. I thought I got rid of these. Those deserve to be in the trash. Ooh. I think the developer definitely believes that too. There is a lot of games up there. How many games are up there, Jamin? I think it's a lot, but I don't know how many exactly. Put up money. Do I have enough to upgrade my? Yeah, we're gonna try and get power at max. 120. Jesus. So to remove stress from my daily life, my goal is to try and get through uploading YouTube archive stuff, because that is one of the biggest things that's stressing me out, due to the fact that I've been stuck on one stream, particularly when it comes to editing, and the fact that the YouTube or the upload problem, oh my god, really threw me back. I've been wanting to try and catch back up on it, but every single time I try to catch up, it slows me back down. That's their games to complete for this year. It's not even. I still have plenty. It would still be plenty of space. I want to complete at least. Oh, it's not all games. Some are banned in-game actions and such. Oh, you were looking at the full request. Yeah, make sure to check just the game. Let's get all these tires out of here. This is such a nice, relaxing game. We still got the Bitcoin things popping up now. No. Okay, so any of the hydrates can all be redeemed, or all completed, I mean. All the sour candies have been completed. I just never cleared it. What else can be completed? Yeah, energy and bag is what I am falling behind on right now on this game. Like, we have the ability to pick up a lot of stuff very quickly, but we're not getting enough energy to keep up. Maybe maxing out the bag would be better. I think maxing out the bag would be so much better, actually. FNAF and others? Sweet. Maddie, I have been sick since Wednesday as well. So, I'm not sick now, but I've been sick Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, give or take. A lot of it being sore throat, non-stop coughing, which I am happy that stopped. I cannot deal with non-stop coughing. That stuff sucks. I'm always out of breath due to it. Could not live with the non-stop coughing. Okay, let's see. If we upgrade garbage bag... Actually, would I just want energy maxed out? Maybe. Get back up to like 150. I'm gonna drink the coffee. Okay, so that's enough. There we go. Alright, let's put the portal right here, put this right here, and just start digging into the trash can. I would probably go through all of the horror requests first. I'm not entirely sure. I really do want to get some more horror games in. Ba, 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 ba. If I can get a little bit faster at this, it would be amazing. Nope, that was a waste of a beer. Rest in peace. Another card. I couldn't grab it because trash absolutely fell in the way. Another waste of a... Well, as long as I keep my energy going, I really don't care if it's a waste of a beer. There we go. Toss these amazing artifacts up in here. Robinhood, which I think is a stock market thing. America Family Insurance, DoorDash, and 14. Or Quantum Fiber, I'm sorry. I think Robinhood is a stock market thing. I haven't looked into it. I don't usually do stuff like that. probably should do some more things involving that, but I don't know. All I know is I have a 401k that basically does stuff like that. Investing for your future retirement. I've been doing it for 3 or 4 years. Alrighty, Maddie. Rip apart the top of this stack. Your plan for retirement is just death. That is a type of retirement. You're retiring your body to rest. You don't want to shit yourself. I told my friends if I ever die, if I ever die, if I ever become a vegetable, I would want to die. There we go. I'd rather not be a vegetable. But if I ever become one, don't let me suffer. Not worth the time. Even if there is like the tiniest possibility that I could recover from it, I'm good. I would rather not have to suffer for a long time in order for them to figure out how to solve the issue. Yeah, see, you got it. In case this happens, do not save me. If anything, put me out of my misery. I would rather not. If there's people out there that would want to survive, even if they're a vegetable and all that, and they tell their friends, hey, let me live if I can live, good on them. I will not do it. Just like you said, you don't want to be a burden. And just like you, I don't want to be a burden. And being a vegetable, that is a burden. And there is no possible precautions against it either. Any moment in life, you can get hit in the head and then boom, you're a vegetable. Terrible. And I would rather not. Okay, calm down. You broke your hand and you said old yeller you. Just wear a helmet 24/7? Uh-huh. I'm gonna wear a hard hat in my workplace 24/7. Everyone's gonna look at me like I'm an idiot. Sell 500 trash bags. You've trashed into treasure. Print a badass helmet. You know what? That might make it better, actually. Doom Guy's helmet? All the way around a workplace like that? As long as the visor lets me see perfectly outside, I might be able to get away with that. Might be even better than the safety glasses we wear. Okay, let's get a bunch of these items out of here. Okay, come on. There we go. Alright, time to stack up on this. 5K? Yes, please. I am going to have so much energy. Okay, let's do this. Spicy bean time? Come on. Clock, not during a relaxing game. Clock, we were just relaxing with a nice game, talking about just regular stuff. Then you come over here saying, what a bean. Whoever wants to set up that prediction, I am starting to feel better, Vampire Princess. I'm starting to feel good enough to be able to stream, so that's a good sign. That's a good sign. I can't speak English. I didn't stream for like 3 days, 4 days, due to not feeling good. But now I am feeling good enough for that. I did not mean to pick that up. I hope you set it up properly, because I don't know. Some of these attempts that we've had a few times. I probably need to get some new medicine, because I'm running a little low on some of them. Storeroom is over full. I didn't get a single bean. What kind of insanity? There we go. You put all 5 of the choices up there, right? Yes, you did. Sweet. Only at 6,000? Once I get this energy situation all sorted, it's going to be amazing. 2 things I need: more energy and infinite bag storage. Yeah, the last few days have just been awful. So, Clock, why did you want another bean? You just like the bean, don't you? Where did it? It's all the way over there. I'm not. I mean, I'm the actual streamer. I don't need to take away points from the viewers. That's quite rude of me if I try to do that. I found a card! Also, where did I find a being that will give me money for trash that it eats? Because if I could find a being that would pay me money for the trash that I feed it, that would be great. An extra $100? Fuck yeah. A day for throwing away trash? I would love that. Do we want to restart it? I'm holding. I'm in the middle of actually playing the game. One, two. I have two more. Oh, okay. We'll do it in a little bit. If someone can do I need to cancel it so we can be able to do it again? Because I think somebody wants to join that was able to. A sour candy? Alright. F. Wait a minute, yeah, Hoots, you didn't vote for it, so it should allow you to disable it, or cancel it, so you can redo it. I am getting so much energy. I also wait until... Actually, Clock, make a prediction for how long do you think you'll be gone? An hour and 15? I think you can make a prediction an hour long. So people get an hour to vote. Which will make it so not only am I going to wait until the prediction timer is gone, but it'll also wait until you get back. No? Max is 30 minutes. We can do an hour long. It'll be fine. It's 30 minutes long is the max. Let me check. Twitch.tv. Okay, if it can actually... Oh my god, I did it again. There. Jeez. Well, then make it 30 minutes long. Stream manager. Prediction. Start a prediction. Oh, I was going to check it myself. Just out of curiosity more than anything. Back to the game. Let's sell what we've got. And how many am I away from it? 2? 3? Oh, it's 2. Okay. 6,900. Then we're done with energy. Found a brick. Found a clipboard. We're almost completely done dealing with upgrades for the most part. Get rid of these dang tires already. I don't know about you guys, but I absolutely hate being sick. Doesn't matter which sickness it is, I just hate being sick. What's the value of a leak? Let me grab the leak. Lag. This leak is worth 150 bucks. The most expensive leak we will ever see. Oh, why is it valued? I can't answer that one. I physically do not know why it's valuable. Also, there's a leak in this yard. Guys, we need to fix our leak. Okay, so we need larger trash bags. 100%. That's the next upgrade we need. Gator plane. At least everyone has plenty of time to get their votes in while they can. Red Bull? That's a lot of garbage. I think there's like at least 10 more piles, May. That's a lie. That's like 4 or 5 more piles. Alright, is it Monster Energy drink? I generally like the white monsters, so... Yes? Alright. I like white monsters, specifically white monsters. Anything else? Yeah, I don't know. I've heard the peach ones are really good and stuff like that, but I'd rather just the white ones. The classic white. But I would rather my own, like the ones that I usually go for, stuff like gamer stuff and stuff like that. Preferred. Just because I've been drinking it for a while and I like it. Yeah, I know the company's really bad. That's why I don't usually buy them. Hey May, did you start playing any more of that game? That we played like 4 hours of last night. Yes, you did? Oh my god. What else did you learn? Now listen here, I am not drinking that battery acid green. Boom, I maxed out all my energy. Easier when you're hunting red meat from day one? Oh. How much easier is it getting red meat on day one? It's more like we knew what we were doing on so if we do it on day 1, we can get a lot more. Also, I'm guessing you did it on normal mode. I might actually say we should go on normal mode if we do it on stream. Make it so much easier on ourselves. Oh my god. There we go. I am... How many shorts did you upload? I need to go through and make sure I paid properly for everything. Save me. I can't get all of these. Just 2 before you got sick? I really do not want to miss pay. Like, I want to make sure you're paid for all the work you've done. Because again, I 100% appreciate that you've done this at all. Also, I can't believe that you're getting the momentum back. Because I think the last one that you did was like 1,000 views. Just in case, I'm going to pay 20. Even though... Yeah, I'm going to pay 20. Shorts. What shorts is this? Shorts 7? No, shorts 8. Just in case I missed one. I wasn't... There we go. I'll go through it and just double check. I'm just scared that I didn't pay properly. Even if it's overpayment, I don't mind. One day I'll get the shorts, or not shorts, I'll get the YouTube archive back up to date. I still can't believe that uploading 24 shorts in a day caused that big of an issue. I really do not understand. I'm pretty sure it could have been just YouTube shadow banning because, you know, this person's spamming shorts. We don't like that. Which, yeah, I can see that from YouTube. It wouldn't be the first or last time that they get upset because of that. We're just digging into this pile. Aggressively digging into the middle of the pile. You know what? If you're digging into a trash pile like this, and you see a perfectly clean leak like that, you know what? That is valuable. I'm starting to think about it. Because there is no way you're not getting dirty leaks. This is too clean of a leak. I don't know why he's getting more aggressive the longer I go. We want larger garbage bags. I think I'm losing my mojo with just the YouTube archive situation. That's just a generic look. Let me go check. I'm not sure. Store page. It's also mixed. I wonder why it's mixed. No, it's not. But they did make another game. Yeah, exactly. There is no way that these leaks should be clean at all. Let's just collect all the big stuff and get it out of here. That leak is too clean. Damn Labubu's over here. Burn them in hell. With Tattletales and Furbies, I mean, not Tattletales because Tattletales is the game version. Okay, I'm shocked that you're not using these Bitcoin, potentially, Bitcoin hard drives. Because I'm pretty sure there's more than 300 bucks in there. Or, was it 150? I don't remember how much is in that has been giving me. All I know is that we're not getting our money's worth from these. I am apparently selling them for way less than what it's worth. I think Jamin got this game a long time ago, and I just been wanting to get through it. Either that or I got it randomly and I just never touched it. Even though it's literally a game that I would. Is .00. What I'm trying to say is this guy is not getting their money's worth if they're selling that. South Park made an episode involving oh yeah, I remember. Also, it flagged your message because of nuts about. Yeah, they're so actually, by the way, we're selling them online. So instead of us getting the money ourselves, we're selling it because it's in the dump. Like, I wouldn't be selling them. They might actually have money. I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with that. Let's just sell these dang tires very quickly. They got popular, I'm gonna say because of kids. That's it. Kids went crazy about it, and that's it. It was a kid's toy, and they really got popular because of that. Outside of that, I don't know what the heck they're meant for. It's a fad. A terrible plague that I feel like shouldn't have been even remotely close to coming into this world. Leak. Leak. Labubu. Oh, no, no, no. It's because I allowed it. It's because I allowed it. After you allow it, it allows other people to use it now. But the fact that I didn't allow it the first time is still shocking to me. More garbage bag capabilities. Welcome back, Drayman. How you doing? I'm almost done with my 5th pile now. I did not want that. I don't know why I got that. Damn Labubu's. I can tell you the trends, I just don't understand why the trends, because some of the trends are just absolutely dumb. That's the problem, is that I know about them, I just don't really think it makes any sense why they exist. Listen, they're apparently, clearly by South Park standards, Labubus are only meant for satanic rituals that kids cause. That's it. That's Labubus for you. A Labubu is literally for satanic rituals to summon the demon of dank memes. Can I give the dog a bone? I think the dog already has a bone. I think he's happy. Dog is clearly happy with the bone that he has been given. Okay, guys, I know what I need to do. I need to go to the store and buy like 15,000 Labubus and then open them up on stream. Clearly. Everyone will hate my streams after that. Boom, we're done. And the only thing I'll do with them is sell them, because clearly I don't want to have them. Rename your channel to the Boo Boo. Only if I do that, I will do that. Cool down. Well, Maddie's winning again. Do I want to invest in? No. Yeah, the energy is helping with gathering, and then every time I get an upgrade, it's just more bag capabilities. Okay, we need to get the rest of these valuables out of here, because I am having a hard time going past any and all valuables. We need to remove all these dang valuables in this giant pile. I did not mean to pick up the cart. I wanted to use F. Jeez. We're almost done with this pile. baseball bat. Another one of these gator planes. Another one of these baseball bats. There is no way, Maddie, that you're getting this lucky. Okay, let's just pick up the rest of these. Oh my god, the lag. Hashtag rigged. Bag. Why is the prediction so long? Because we're waiting for Clockwork to come back. Clock did it for a reason. Okay, we have 1, 2, 3, 4 4 piles left. I did not mean to do that. Rest in peace. Put it like right here. It's also going to be another 30 minutes before Clock gets back even past the prediction. The pile is falling! I'm trying to simulate the giant collapse of those mountains we experienced yesterday, May. I don't think this game gets even close to that. We're at 735 a bag. If I can clean up all of the trash that's around these valuables, I will probably start collecting valuables and getting them in. Because I think we're getting close to... Guys, I spent time trying to make it less rigged. And all I'm hearing is that my gambling mechanics are rigged every time. Okay. This pile is going to give us a ton of money. Look at all these valuables on the ground. Oh my god! We should put quotation marks around that because I don't know how I feel about calling these items valuables. Hey, there's a new valuable. Valuable I haven't seen before. That's funny. I thought I'd seen them all. Sweet. How much do I need for, Okay, I have enough for the upgrade. Sweet. All these pizza boxes are limited edition. What about all the stop signs and all of the other stuff? Oh, bag's full. I am now making potential money. $7.80 a bag. To stop throwing away all of these precious valuables. I could probably walk over there at this rate. Okay, what about the apple cores? Are they limited edition? I found a bird! Who purpose? I found a bird! I'm trying to grab... I got the bird! We will put it in this nest. Chaffinch! Identifiable by its red face and the golden stripes on its wings, it is a symbol of the joy and color of nature. Beautiful. Borb in a orb. Can we believe that I was in debt earlier in this game? Yeah, I can't believe that either. One day I'll burn through this pile. Oh my god, floating trash everywhere. Is that enough to upgrade this? 7. I'm so close. Also, the fact that I absolutely made a mess of the facility that fast. Guys, my wife threw away my Pokemon collection. I have to dig through it. I didn't know queso was a part of my collection, but I swear I found it. Oh, the lag. Started running really smoothly after I picked up at least, man, at least 3 piles. Bean. Not my Pikmin collection, or Pikmon collection, yeah. Another bird! A bird! A bird and an orb. European robin. Thanks to its bright orange-red breast, the robin is a symbol of warmth and friendship in European folklore. The not Roadhog Holofolio. We all know about the Pikmons. Do you think my stream will get copyright striked if I play the video of Pikmon on stream? The quickest copyright strike in this West. Sweet, more money. I'm getting close to finishing up the trash bag upgrades, which is going to make me feel even better when I run into the next pile guns a-blazing. Oh, come on. One more upgrade. Copy of something. I make a game called Lawsuit Central, where the whole point of the game is to make literally anything that other game companies have made. I won't make it. The creators will, or the players will make it. So, you know, it's not illegal if they make it. That works, right? Legally distinct enough to stop it from... I have not made anything for Mal money yet. I know, I'm very disappointed in myself. I need to figure out something to use for it. Call it the Legend of Poké's Monster Slayers. Oh, perfect. I can't wait to have all of these skills upgraded to the max, so it takes me no time to just destroy piles like this. Maybe I should just start throwing stuff into the trash. Or into the cell bin. Don't worry guys, we're almost done with the game. Okay, let's just put this here. We need to grab all these weird cat headsets and sell them all. I did not want to do that. Philosophy, nice. Headset. Iron, headset, plankton. Roll 34. We all know about all this. And garbage bag. Oh crap, got one more. Rest in peace. I really did think. No, 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 no. God, that sounds terrible. What did I do? Where is it? There it is. We're almost done with this pile. Don't worry, guys. Oh, wait. Is that another bird? Guys, we got a bird. Common starling. Known for its shimmering plumage and impressive murmurations in the sky. Bird! You can take out headphones, but it's from the dump. Are you sure you want the dump headphones? Make for good decor? Ah, I see. Every step we are getting closer to being done. Philosophy, plankton, bean, headset, clean up a little bit more. Found one of my cards! Sweet! Philosophy, headset, weird robot head. We're back to that side of the internet again, huh? And like that, we have maxed out the garbage bag. We are doing great. We might need some more bottles soon because I am running low on the beer. How's the dump? It's going to the dump, to the dump, to the dump, dump, dump. So understand that the dump is going dump. What is the maximum amount of money I can make off of one trash bag? Okay, come on. It is $9.60. I am still broke. Okay, we have a lot of valuables here that we need to pick up. One moment. Just a single moment, guys. Okay, I'm good. Back to the dump. Good lord, the amount of beans in this one. And planktons. I'm trying to pick up all of these dang books. All these small items. I tricked you. I didn't trick anybody. You just assumed I was going to take forever. What, are we going to start putting bets on when I'll get back? Everyone's going to lose. I mean, that is true. That is how everything works out. I don't like how many small items I'm getting. These are not gonna all fit. I'm gonna actually leave this out here for a second and see if I can upgrade. I can upgrade storage. Sweet. Then we dump it so we don't have anything on the ground. Sweet. We are almost up. Digging a hole in the trash, guys. What? No! That's a trash bag all the way out there! Is there a trash bag over there too? Oh my god. That didn't... I lost another... It's outside the boundaries again! What the f... I have two outside the boundaries! Well, guys, we have issues. We have broken out of the boundary. Well, two in the same general area is what I meant to say. I'm not even including the one that's all the way out there. Guys, the game doesn't like me. But if I can climb out via the cart, how do I get back in? Because the cart doesn't seem to want to go outside. No, I cannot. Jamin, how do we get the bags back from outside the boundaries? Because I'm starting to realize I'm running into problem solved. Wait! I'm curious. Oh wait, I have to go further away from the house. Okay, it's right there. Oh, it despawned the portal. Okay. Did he spawn it? Okay, it did. It despawns it. Now, if I go through this side... Oh, it only spawns me this way. Use the lower fence? The lower fence. Oh! I didn't realize there was a lower fence here. No, it does not work. Oh! Wait. I have an idea. I will get out of this boundaries. You can't stop me. Ah, shit, they stopped me. They have a boundary on top. Save me. I'm hitting a roof. I'm hitting a ceiling. Hi, little guy. I see you. Oh, beautiful, beautiful world we have, but okay. Find the gap. That's what I was just trying to find. The fact that I can fly using the cart is hilarious. Look, I found the other trash bag, guys. It's over there in the other person's yard. By the way, this is not a dump. This is a house. We gotta break out of the game. Alright. Enough of that. Well, that's funny. The house is a dump? I mean... Found another bird. Perfect. Again, we're waiting on the person who redeemed it. Don't feel upset about it. I'm not going to do it until Clockwork gets back. Good night, Cadaver. Free if anyone wants a game tomorrow. We will see about it. Let's just stack up on items. We might actually get done with this game today, and I'll be very happy if we do. Always appreciated to see you show up. Gator plane. I still have a coffee in front of me. Not even half drank. Is it half drank? No, it's not even half drank yet. Mind you, this is my second cup of coffee. So the fact that I'm not even halfway done with this one is kind of concerning to me. Wait, what's wrong? Jamin, what happened? What? Oh. Reads Maddie's message above? Wait, the nose on the dino is blink. Oh. Oh no. I think I would have liked not knowing that existed. I don't think I need any more upgrades on the storage. But I might get it just for completion situations. I'm usually not a completionist on stuff. I don't need to buy everything for simulators and stuff like that, but when it comes to games that are this situational, gotta see just how many items you can sell in one go. Let the dog hunt? I'm not really a completion. I'm not gonna do that. Ooh, hey big guy. Red kite. Gracious in flight, this raptor soars lightly over the Spanish countryside, wafting its forked tail. I really don't see a reason for the dog, to be honest. I can literally do what the dog does, but faster. Besides, you know, completionist situation. I'm shocked that there is not an achievement for getting each route an upgrade, like massive upgrade. Let me check the achievements actually. The achievements, which I have a lot of them already. Jeez. Feed the dog 5 times. He's starting to trust you. Feed the dog 5 times? Find 20 collectible cards. Your collection is starting to shine. Earn a total of 50,000. Find 40 collectible cards. You become a true card connoisseur. Feed the dog 50 times. That tail never stops wagging. Feed the dog 20 times. You've earned a loyal companion. Rescue all the birds. Okay. You know what? We'll feed him. Let me max out the upgrade for him first. Oh crap, it goes up by 1,000 each time. Alright. Let's feed the dog. Go on, doggo. Get it. Where did that come from? Where are you finding these items, doggo? Another bonk? Oh, it's under the ground. I will sit here and watch the... Oh, thanks for the card, dog. I'm literally just going to keep cleaning while I wait for the dog to get from point A to point B. Okay, let's feed him. I should have bought the back pile first, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Okay, the dog's over there. Feed him $1. Dog lives on money. Thank you for the switch. Good boy. find something? Oh, he found a good one. Dog should be done. Nope, one more. Good luck, doggo. On your adventures. I think the dog might be better just to search for the items, I guess. I don't know. Found the Bitcoin. I mean, he grabbed items from under the ground, so, you know. Oh, you know what? You can keep that one. You can actually shred it if you want. Treat it like a chew toy. Trust me. It'll be more worth it to you than it is to me. Maybe. Let's upgrade him more. Okay, now he goes up to 5. Here you go, doggo. Have your dollar. Good boy! I fed him 5 times. Let him just hunt for items while I clean it up. Good job. Good doggo. If I can... What did he find? Oh, he found a card. Sweet. Yeah, it is, but that's where the cleaning up works. Because it was taking a while just to clean up the place anyways. Where did the doggo go? There he is. Can I pay him immediately? Oh, I can't pay him immediately. It's fine, Jamin. It's fine. I mean, he finds the stuff. I clean up the trash. Give me the item. Thank you. Thanks for the item. I mean, he's bound to find all the items at this rate. Can't believe that he found Half-Life 3 in the piles, guys. And he found a again, just shred the Labubus. I don't care. Oh my god. I kind of wish I had the first and second pile still. It would have been a little bit better. Good doggo. The doggo found a play button. Who knew that a doggo would care about a play button? I was about to say, if that doggo started running into the new pile, I would have been so upset. Found Half-Life 3, nice. I'm doing pretty good. The piles are almost cleaned up. Good job, doggo. Oh, you found a card. Nice. I think the doggo's broke. Doggo? Um, do we count the doggo as borked? Okay. Yeah, this is definitely a relog situation. I'm gonna make sure that all the trash bags over here are done, and then we're gonna relog. Save. Save here. We're almost done. And then we go... Oh, that's the stuck button. I don't need a stuck button. I need to go to menu. Ah. I'm curious what will happen after I load it. Hi, doggo! Oh my god, it's so slow. Continue. Now, the question is, what fixes itself? The trash bags are still out of bounds, so that's not fixed. The doggo has been fixed. The boo-boo. Switch to... Half-Life 3. Can't believe we found a dump that has all of the Half-Life 3 copies already. Hey, you found the bird. Eurasian hoopoe? Something like that. A striking bird with a crown-like crest. It is often spotted in sunny Mediterranean landscapes. Sweet. Oh, doggo's done. It literally finds anything. I need to go and buy more, hamster, little hamster guy. Thanks for the card, doggo. Knew it. Another Half-Life 3 disc. Unbelievable. Why can't I pay the dog while it's running back? I feel like that should be something I would be allowed to do. Also, the fact that I can buy a single... Like, I can buy a ton of these beers. I need to go back up to 100 of these beers. I'm only at 79 right now. 92. to... Yeah, I have 100, but I want to go up to 150. And we are now officially good on beers for a long time. Now go find more items. That Bitcoin deposit is literally the only thing that dog wants. Where'd the dog go? No. Where did the dog go? The dog! I don't think that's you holding on to it. The dog is going to make me want to go into the giant trash heap. Okay. Oh, does the items have to be buried? Makes it even worse. And since all the items over here are no longer buried, they aren't going to be searching for them. Thanks, doggo. I mean, if you're trying to do a no pickup item run, which would be the most tedious thing in the world, like no trash bags or anything like that, I don't feel like that would be worth anyone's time. The storeroom is over full, really. Okay. The fact that it blasts it all across the room. Now I have to check for every small nook and cranny just in case they launched one of the small items in a space that I need to get it. Let's go through the cards, a few. We have Raptor. We have Sparknip. We have Chillorb. We have Sprigbit. We've got Shroud. We've got Game Grumps. Ooh. We've got Bonkle. We've got Aaron Play. Has every single one I've gotten so far commons? Legendary Sunday. You're telling me K-Suit can't be legendary, really? Legendary. I don't know this one. Tim the Tatman, another legendary. Not Gamer Fleet. Why are they legendary? Special Ed. Hi. Man, we're getting a lot of streamers versus normal cards. Find 20 collectible cards. Jazz Host? Ultra rare. But not legendary. Sad times for them. Ultra rare. Iron Mouse. Voice Critical. Ultra rare. Miss Cone. Martini. Come on. Come on. There we go. Irritating Assistant. Purple Cliff. Frost Tough. Secret Super Rare. Drimlet. Minthos. Super Secret Rare. Quinn 69. I don't know. A few of these cards can just go back into the dump. Soda Poppin'. Pufflet. Cricket. Jacksepticeye. Call me Kevin. XQC. Grimslug. Mooglow. Marky Ployer. Mariana? Ugh, I don't know. Grimslug. Wait a minute, did I get a Grimslug already? Sad Hamster. Wait, I have 2 Grimslugs. You're telling me my collection has 2 Grimslugs and most of them are streamer cards? Unbelievable. Is there any trash in this pile left? I don't like how the dog goes into that pile more. I was hoping for them to just grab from this non-covered collectible patch. I feel like if there was still collectibles I haven't gotten, that isn't in the cart, they would go for it, but I was wrong. But I don't want to follow the dog all the way up to the trash pile every single time. How far am I? I am on a total of 50,000. Rescue all the birds. Feed the dog 20 times. Feed the dog 50 times. So literally, the main one is just feeding the dog. Where's the dog? Oh, there you are. I'm literally just going to do this. He finds one. I grab it. I throw it into the other pile. Come on, find it. A tire is not valuable, by the way. They can be quite expensive, but that's because it's a tire. And then I have to wait for the dog to go all the way back, and then I have to hire him to go all the way back. Why isn't he going to that pile? Is there not anything that is buried over here? Yeah, no, there's definitely got to be something buried in here. Yeah, there is. Why aren't you... Well, now I just don't know how the dog works. They're just choosing to go onto the big pile. Throw it into the philosophy pile. If this dog skips this pile at any moment to go to that pile, I will be very angry. Good hit. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Come on. Get it. Get it. Good job. I mean, we could probably get the 50,000. There's not an achievement for all or getting all the upgrades? What? I just realized that. Why is there not an achievement for getting all upgrades? I'm gonna get this bird and slap it up here. 1, 2, 3, 4. European goldfinch. Recognized by its melodic song, the male is black with a bright yellow beak. Cool. It's already on the pile, finding the loot. You found a leak. Good job, doggo. Throw it out of bounds. Forced you to get that one, doggo. I don't think it's even possible to throw things. I'm going to try and attempt to throw something out of bounds. Not this trash bag, though, because it's got stuff in it. Grab, like, a little bit of trash and just throw it out of bounds. Not possible. So the fact that it glitched out of bounds using the portal is very upsetting to me. Come on, doggo, find it. This dog found the rule 34. Should I be proud of the dog or upset at the dog that found it? God, why can't I just move the doghouse closer so I can be able to, you know, get all of it quicker? By the time you get all the other achievements, you should have all the stuff unlocked. Okay, what's up, dog? What do you find? You found rule 34 again. Dog, you need to stop finding that. That's not good for you. What did you find? It's such a slow wait. Found another Clippy? That is not valuable, dog. Find some of the good valuables. Now I gotta wait for him to go all the way back. Which I will pick up the rest of this trash right here, as it is not necessary. And then we're gonna go and dump this off. Then we pay him $1. Then I'm gonna go back to collecting this stuff while I wait for the doggo to get all the way to the location. Oh my god. Now where's the dog at? Are you down? Where are you, dog? Am I blind? What? No doubt he found it under the ground. That dog is definitely cracked. Thanks for the leak. The dog's finding all the leaks in the game. Is that a bamboo mat? What is that? Not a pool noodle. I know it's not that. Another leak. Wait, if you go for that same leak that I threw on the ground. Okay, good. Okay, since there's no achievement for this, I'm just going to dump it all in. Over full again. Sell. Let's, I guess improve power and beer. I'm not looking to improve the storage all that much. It's kind of good where it's at. Hire the dog. If that dog finds an item under the ground again, I swear. Oh, whoops. Where are you, dog? Anything over here? Anything good? Please be a card. That's not a card. I will not. I refuse to start digging up all this trash until you are done dealing with, you know, feeding the doggo. I'm literally just going to start picking up all the valuables and then dragging it over there. Is that it? Okay, you're... Nope. One more? Nope. Okay, cool. I don't know why feeding the dog $1 makes it so desperate to find money, but I find it hilarious that it does. I think I should just start saving money until I get the 50K. Okay, let's go pay the dog. Put our items in there to sell. Fox back, which means we could do the thing now. I really want to try and get through the rest of this like the small stuff. Lick your whoa, 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 whoa. Hold your horses over there. I don't even know what count I'm on with this dang dog. Oh, he's right there. That it? You done? Good, he's done. Now I gotta wait for him to go all the way back again. Totally didn't have to do that. That's 20 times, so I have another 30 times I have to do this. Yeah, if I was doing that during the first area, I would be done with this already. Thanks. Let me know when you're ready, dog, again. Thank you. I think that dog is just a tedious add-on to the achievement list. Already such a long game trying to clean up all this. Trying to find all my cards that my wife threw away. I can't believe it. That dog barking again? Where is he? It's a Clippy. Where is he? Right here. Come on, find it. Find the item. Okay, now he's done, which means you can go over here and finish cleaning up the rest of these. Clock wants to steal everyone's channel points. I want this one to be wrong, because clearly Clock is on a absolute winning streak. Okay. Dog found it? Yep, cool. The dog found rule 34, guys. I think we have a problem. Okay, that's like the 4th time that the dog found rule 34. It's actually an issue. The dog needs the bonk bat. Half-Life 3. Bitcoin. Another one of these robot heads. I don't think I want to 100% this now. I do want to get the cards, but I don't think I want to 100% trying to get this dog to just find the valuables another 28 times. Or 29 times. Oh, you found a bird! It would have been way more efficient doing it at the very beginning. White stork. A bird beloved in Spanish villages. It nests on rooftops and is a symbol of good fortune. Nice. Alright. We are going to do the bean right now. I like how the entire yard is cleaned except for 2 piles. Bonk bat. All right. Okay, let's make it more specific. If I had a creature that I could feed all my trash and it would pay me for it, by the way.
I think we would all make a lot of trash if it was if we were getting paid for it. Hell, I would go around the neighborhood getting everyone else's trash just so I can get paid more. That's when you start a trash company. Anything in the bag, just toss it in. That is literally what a trash company is, but you get paid to do it without having to really, You didn't have to get paid by a corporate entity. We just have to feed the monster. This dog is too slow. I kind of wish I had the first and second pile again. You know, I'll listen to the music. No. I got another bean. Let's just dig out the middle portion. The whole point is to make 50K right now and find all the birds. The last step from it is literally just dealing with the dog for so long. Where's that doggo at? I might actually just clean out these piles and then immediately relaunch the game to deal with the doggo. Doggo running back yet? No. Where's the doggo at? There can't be much left of this. Oh, there must be something more. Like finding all the cards and being happy that you found your collection, and then there's an actual end title sequence. Where's the dog? There. There he is with the bonk bat. I gotta go faster, doggo. Wherever you are. Where is he? There he is. Thanks, dog. Oh, this is terrible. Come on, doggo. I want the doggo to move faster. That's the problem. Where's the dog at? Bean! We're still missing the birds also, which I can probably get through just... cleaning up the place. Dog, if you can find the birds, that would be really nice. Philosophy. The philosophy of a Velociraptor. Terrifying. Trying to find the doggo. Where's the doggo? Don't tell me the doggo went to the other pile, because I'll be very upset if that's the case. What? What was that, doggo? If I was to get fast food right now, obviously you avoid McDonald's. Wendy's is a pretty good contender. I typically don't go for Subway, even though it's perfectly okay, to be honest. But they're so tasty. After the CEO was like, or CFO or whatever, was like, nah, I can't even eat this. There's a problem. I mean, Taco Bell. Technically, if we considered food trucks fast food, then food trucks would always be the first one to go, or the first one to be. Being such a snob? Is that what we're calling it? Fast food places used to be convenient. They're not convenient anymore. Once I've had a fast food place take so long to make a meal, and the fact that they're too expensive now, and yet if they get automation to do their food, they will make it even more expensive, because all of the money that it costs to try and keep and maintain all these things is probably more expensive than hiring somebody to do it. But then, it's also super expensive just to hire someone to do it. So, it's a never-ending battle for a corporation. And you know what? I don't care which way it goes. If people stopped eating there, they'd be broke. 5 layers were $2. Now they are $6. Man, I love a beefy 5-layer burrito. I wish they were $2. I would be buying like 7 of them. Chicken quesadillas from Taco Bell were $3. Now they're $8. I think the cheapest raise in price that I have seen is cookouts like BLTs and stuff like that. All of the stuff from the $1 menu have turned to $1.50. That is the cheapest thing I have seen go up. Outside of that, Everything else jumps like $5, $10, and it sucks. Cookout's quesadillas are only $1.50. I would buy them. Cookout is pretty good at trying to keep their prices down. I don't know how they're able to afford it. You make everything a quesadilla. 4 of them. Sweet. I think they have chicken quesadillas, cheese quesadillas. What else do they have? Eating more Chick-fil-A lately. My problem with that is I think there's been a lot of people complaining that they've been getting sick from Chick-fil-A recently. Specifically the one that you would usually go to. I don't know if it's just a single person complaining. Quesadilla. Literally. But the trade-off is that they're mega hateful. You typoed? I know the corporation itself is bad, but, you know, the food is good, typically. Give me that mask. I think my best idea for food would... Food for price, I'd probably recommend Cookout. Food for the taste, I would probably go for Wendy's. Food for something that fills you up but probably isn't good for you, Taco Bell. I typically really like Taco Bell when it comes to filling me up. Tortilla full of cheese, folded in half and grilled. Just like a grilled cheese. By Food Line? I was thinking about going and trying them, but I have not had the time. Maybe the next time I go to Elizabeth City, I might grab something from there. Well, we'll see. I'm trying to drop it off. Drop it. Drop it. There we go. I had them once? No, I haven't. Actually, we should ask which Food Lion. If you're talking about the one next to the, next to the Food Lion that has a McDonald's right next to it. Something on a corn tortilla. Nope, nope, nope. That one is next to the... Again, it's which Food Lion? With McDonald's? No. The one that I had with the corn tortilla that you're talking about was at the one that had the it's right next to the this, what's it called? God damn, how do I not remember the God, what is it called? I don't, it's not thrift, but by Little Caesars, but that's not the thing I was trying to reference. It's not a thrift store. It's not the thrift store. That's not the thing I'm thinking of. Pawn and gun. Pawn and gun. The pawn store. I don't know why I couldn't get pawn store in my head. But yeah, that's the area where I had it. So no, I have not tried the one you're talking about. And I really need to try it. Because I heard only good things from that one. I really need to try more of those types of places. More food trucks are really good. Should ask them to prepare their food as they would prepare it or something like that. Or as they would want it, because then they give you something very interesting. Where's the dog? It's over here. Sniping it? What do you mean by sniping it? Oh, I found a cart. Sweet. Come on, find something good. Find a cart or a bird. That's not a cart or a bird. To be private, but people keep joining and taking the player space? What do you mean private? Did you guys make the server? Dog is going back. Okay. What'd you make it with? Is it free? You ready to hear something funny? Since it's a free server, they sometimes offer the same server space to multiple people. Lately, because it's becoming more expensive for them to host servers for free. I've heard that complaint by multiple people. Unless I'm getting false news on that. Yeah, it's supposed to be private though. But imagine multiple people being given a private server to multiple people, them giving a private server space to multiple people and they all link up to the same server. That's the kind of situation that I'm seeing. Should solve the issue. Surprise, new friends! Did you talk to them at all? Okay, that is the 50K. So now I only need to get the dog and find all the birds and I'm done. And maybe a ending if there is one. So now that I'm at 50K, let's upgrade this. Upgrade that to max. We're almost done. Oh, the plankton's back! Again, I'm not even sure if my info is correct. I'm pretty sure my info isn't correct. It wouldn't be the first time that I got false info. Nice. Doggo, find more stuff. One more? One more. Do I want to get something for dinner today? Or do I want to go and cook like chicken noodle soup just to make sure I'm starting to feel better? Let me check my phone. I have a lot of Discord notifications. I wonder why. Come on, Doug. Find more stuff. I keep feeding you $1. I'm trying to get this. Oh, it's a bird. It's an eagle. Spanish Imperial Eagle. A very majestic species, endemic to Spain. It is the national symbol of wildlife conservation. Wait. That doesn't look right. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 spots for birds. The dog has found a tire. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really like the dog mechanic. Nothing against the dog. It's just... it's slow. Now I get to hire the dog again. I'm still quite a bit away from the getting all the cards, which I think is the end of the game, is if you get all the cards. Come on, dog. Good job. Perfect. No, it's right on you every time. It's at the same distance every single time. Unless did I not understand the question correctly? I'm sorry. I'm kinda curious about one thing. So I need to get ready to portal. Nope. If there is a spot that they're not aware. Maybe in the corner over here? Nope, I didn't get it. Mechanic of the Mantis Inspire? Explain? Oh, I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. Oh god, he's gonna flee with our card. Yeah. I understand what you're talking about now. Man, I hate that Mantis. The fact that he stole my main card for that soul build that one time. Absolutely devastating to me. Literally could not recover, and I could not find a new copy of that card. Deal 3 damage, get 3 souls for 1 energy is so good. I have not found another card as good as that one. I think he goes for the highest rarity card. Because there's no way he can detect what is your main... Or the main used card. Like the card that you would use the most. Oh man, if that's the case, then we've got to plan out a little bit more on that. Okay, I don't know how far I am on this. All I know is I'm going to keep digging at this pile. Bag is full. Wait, did Negan not know that they could that their plan was to flee the whole time with their cards? Perfect. Oh, I thought he did know that. Oh, card. Oh, good, good. I wish we killed it that one time when we had a great run going. Jeez. Sadly, I am trying to slowly push slightly away from the game because apparently it is going into everyone's feeds. Just the bare minimum of Slay the Spire. Trying to pull away from the game for a little bit. Okay, how many more times do we have to do it? I don't know. Bag is full. Throw it into the void. Ask the same thing. I think we are at 20 left, like probably 15 left because I don't think I'm actually focusing on the dog as much as I think I should be. If I have a lot more, that would be a lot better. Found a card? Sweet. Throw it into the void. You know, I won't lie, I actually thought this game would take a lot less time. Part the Red Sea! To the other pile! Oh, okay. Directly into the mouth. Sorry. That's all I could think of at the time when I was making a giant uh-oh, what? A card? Nice. Okay, we're good. Again, what happened? Did something lag out? What happened? Another card? Good job. Big lag. That's weird. It doesn't say that anything happened on my side. That's weird. Wait, it lagged after we, like, we're almost, like, done with all the piles, and you're saying now it wants to lag? Not when I did, when I got all of these dang... Okay, that's lag. Let's just sell up all of these equipments. We need more moolah. There we go. And we are so close to being done with the upgrade, except for Doggo. Mall snack time? Okay, let's park this area right here. I bonked it! No! I bonked it again! There we go. Where's the dog at? There he is. I can't be that far. Did nothing. We get a lot of money from just feeding the monster. Very rude of me to call it a monster, by the way. Where's the dog? Bean! Got a sheet of nori? Is that what you're gonna eat? Is just a sheet of nori? Holosis, welcome! Hope you're having a great day. I cannot be that far off. Seaweed yummy. At this point, you might as well just make a actual sushi. Unless you're not in the mood for sushi, I guess. Some of Slay the Spoiler. Forgot how addictive it is. There's a reason my friends are non-stop wanting me to play more right now. Dinner's gonna be bought in the next hour, you assume? What do you think dinner's gonna be? Getting ready for the second game? When you claim to get the second game? Bird! Oh, it's a hawk, right? Isn't this a... It's a hawk? A falcon! I'm sorry. The fastest animal on Earth, capable of diving at speeds over 200 miles per hour to catch its prey. I'm big dumb. I be big dumb. I could absolutely shred this pile right now, but the problem is I'm trying to get the dog to hurry up. Where's the dog? I hear the dog, but where's the dog? If the dog is in the next pile, I swear. Okay, he's not. The dog found more Rule 34. This dump has so much Rule 34 and planktons and tires and all the stuff we don't need, but you know what? All I want is the cards. Find the cards, dog. Okay, how close are we to being done? They're gonna fight the knowledge demon? Oh my, no. Imagine if there's no barrier right above in the middle. That'd be funny. Oh, you found another card. Sweet. Sweet. Another card. I am trying my best to keep digging through this trash for good valuables and sell the valuables like a normal human being. Thanks for the card, dog. Okay, what energy drink is this guy finding, by the way? Or drinking, I mean. Because I would love to be able to stay awake non-stop. This is not just no average beer. This is some advanced beer. Pure fueled adrenaline. Oh, the dog's running back. I should probably go and drop this off. So I get 3 cents a can for just the beer that I drink. Well, $3 a can, actually. Apparently, one too many. Nobody needs to suffer alone. Oh, is he done? Oh, he's done. Okay. Boom. Progress. Told you about a run you did out of pure spite towards the bishop. Yes, yes, you did. You told the whole chat, I know this. You sounded like you really was just getting really mad at them. I have to be getting close to finishing that. Because if I am, then I don't have to worry about the dog anymore. I could just start doing... Oh my god, he's on the new pile. No, you doggo. Well, I guess we have to go over here now. Where are you? Well, that's kind of upsetting. Another beer down the hatch. Since I have no reason to store my money, I'm just gonna get the last one. You may have barely started using the dog in time. Barely? Why? But there's still plenty to dig through in that pile right there. I really don't understand what causes the dog to stop focusing on a pile. Oh, I'm done. That was the last one. Thank the Lord, I don't have to worry about the dog anymore. Time to start digging into here then. Watch as I absolutely destroy this pile. I wonder what he will find if I completely destroy everything. So I'm gonna let him sit there, barking away, as if he found something important to me, until I dig up this entire pile. Watch as I decimate a pile very quickly. It's so easy to dig up a whole pile of trash. Trying to make sure I don't dirty up the rest of the yard while I'm doing it, though. Is that a Labubu? I thought we were done with the Labubus. Get those shits out of here. I would say I'm just an absolute hoarding mess if it wasn't for the fact that it was a purchased, purchased dump. Please tend to the dog. The dog is fine. He's on top of a trash pile somewhere. The barking's getting annoying. I could barely. Oh, that's funny. Hold up. Before we... Now it's top of her flying. Oh. It's not really answered until... Yeah, he's still searching though. I'm trying to stop him from searching. I don't care, doggo. I was trying to see what would happen if I pick up everything. What would he do? But now I have to hire him again because, you know, I want to do it right when he's at the start. Okay, time to hire him again. I'm going to still clean up this pile while I'm waiting for him to get back over there. Actually, you know what? We'll take a few minutes without the doggo and just clean up this pile. Up lag. Just because you said you're done with the barking for a little bit. Completely clear out this one beautiful spot. Let's get this back. Put all of these items in. No, put it in the cart. Thank you. It didn't even go in the cart. What the heck? Didn't even take that one out of the cart either. I'll feel a little bit better as soon as this set is all done. Is there gonna be another item in here? Gotta be another item in here. Where is it? And the last item. So, now we have this pile to do. I still can't believe there's little boo-boos and tires and all that. How did a piece of trash get all the way out here? Do I have enough of these to be able to finish this up without getting more? World of Warcraft. Chris the Cat Daddy of Quantum Fiber Internet. Panera, Listerine, FanDuel, and Ready or Not 2. Here I come. Ready or Not 2? Bonk Bat. Rule 34 again. Didn't know World of Warcraft still was running ads. Can't wait for the... I prefer the classic World of Warcraft over the World of Warcraft they're doing right now. But that's me being a little aggressive about it. For all I know, it's probably really good. You prefer Warcraft 3? Alrighty, Maddie. No house decor. Who purpose? Can you believe it? We're almost done with this. The nightmare is almost over. The planktons of Rule 34. The tires. Okay, so we have one whole pile to get through. And after that, we are done with this. Still cannot believe they labeled these as valuables. For lore reasons, the bad killing Karen Bloodhoof, the good bringing Grommish Hellscream back, the bad making Illidan a bitch, good fleshing out the Horde lore. You're very mixed, and I'm very mixed about it as well. One final pile. We're almost there. And I think we're looking for the rest of the cards, and that should be it. Oh yeah, and the birds. Digging straight into the pile. Oh, I didn't realize just how beat up the pile is already. I'm building myself a little alcove, a little safety spot where the trash can't hurt me anymore. Oh no. The trash, it's invading my little spot. No. Oh my god. I'm happy that I don't have to deal with the dog anymore. Yay! We're at 50k again. The fact that we're at 50k again is unbelievable. I'm trying to clear out the last of these. Okay, time to start cleaning up some of these relics. I have not gotten the last burb. We are almost done with this game. They're in this pile somewhere. I'm going to reach 100k at this rate. Besides the dog, yeah. Which a dog is going to be very cheap to upgrade. I'm kind of curious on something, but we have to first get through all of this. Okay, we need to gather up all these. Oh, he's so adorable, guys. It's so adorable. Should chug beers at the end. What even is that little yellow guy? Or orange guy? Probably more orange than yellow. Yeah. Finch. Let's go dump off the cart so we can get more space for more stuff on the cart. Perfect. Did it sell everything or did something go under the ground? I sure hope not. We literally have a tiny piece of this pile left. Yeah, that is exactly tiny, by the way. A well worth it 6-hour adventure that we all know and love. We'll all remember this Let's Play fondly as I finish up the last little bit of this giant pile. I cleaned up one side, might as well start cleaning up the other side. I don't know why I thought there was something there. Is there anything on the back end? No, okay, go. I mean, who's going to get upset at just a nice, simple game about cleaning up this giant dump? Hey, look, I found another card. Sweet. They're just a little guy. I am literally just collecting the last little bit of this game. Can I clear out the little bit that's left on this? What the heck? The fact that these things are just flying out of the pile like that. No. I swear. I hope I never see a Labubu after this. No. Okay, we need to dump the cart off again. What? How is there still stuff in here? I think I have a very consistent strategy going on right now. As long as I'm there's a flamingo. Okay, so we need to... Super Battle Golf? Yes, I have heard of it. I think Clockwork wants me to play that. And he wants to play with me on it. I've seen nothing about it because I'm gonna wait until I decide to actually play it. Yeah, I know. I know I can portal myself. I choose to walk back and forth for this little bit that's left. savoring in this giant pile of whatever's left of this garbage. It has been an experience and a half. And I will be very upset the moment I learn that there's like nothing special when you're done with getting everything. We're almost done. Getting closer every trash bag. I don't like how it explodes every single time I try to do this. I think the 42 beers might barely be able to make it without having to get any more beer. Perfectly usable stop signs. Nothing wrong with them. The fact that they're in this giant trash heap makes no sense. Get all these big tires out of the way. If I can get all of these tires out of the way. Are there any more tires? Yes, there is. Because all the tires are just such a bulky item to get out of here. Okay, we have a ton of tires. Let's go drag all these dang... You know what? We'll drag all these tires back because I'm not very... Okay. And back we are... Oh my god, there's still tires. Oh my god. If I've ever heard of a dad joke before. Two more whole tires. What in the world? It went all the way through? Oh my god, that's sick. We got a duck. I got a swan! I think a lot of these items were supposed to be spawned in the last pile. Majestic Space Duck. Okay, let's load up the cart with as much as I physically can hold. And then let's absolutely banish them. Sorry for the nice, peaceful, no commentary. It's just so satisfying cleaning up the last little bit of this. Gotta relax for a minute. Ah, shit. There is no longer a dump to appreciate. Just create a little bit more trash myself. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to do another trip. Alright, I might be a little bit full on items. Okay. Drop this off. Where's the paperclip at? Did it fall out? To find the final pieces. We'll put you up at the top. These long-legged pink birds gather in Spain's wetlands, creating breathtaking landscapes at the sunset. I have 2 nests left, perfect amount for the burbs. And that is it. I am going to walk back with the cart so we can enjoy this for another few seconds. Okay, they're both over there, so wait. I know I could have just... We're gonna walk nice and carefully. Item in the bushes? No, there's no items in the bush. There is not. There is none. Yeah, there is none. Okay, we're good. Check again. If you're talking about the glowing bit outside, there's none. Those are all the bushes. I don't see an item. I don't know what you're talking about. Use dog? We're gonna first do this. Oh my god. Oh, banish that thing trying to hide. Okay, now we do the burbs. White stork, a lovely bird beloved in Spanish village. Wait, that's not what I wanted. Mallard, there we go. Mallard, the most widespread wild duck, known for the male's bright green head and his gentle quack. Quack. Nope. Got it. A tall, elegant waiter that hunts patiently for fish in rivers and lakes. We did it. And watch as I hire the dog and they find nothing. It physically will not let me up. It won't let me hire them. The dog physically cannot access anything left that's on the map. There's nothing left. It is done. Whoop. It is time to clean the last the last 20 cards. We've got kicking. Gronk. Super secret rare. We got Cyclops. Oh, look at that guy. Just a little guy. Silvio Gamer. Wispling. B-Torch. Floydson. Shell Luna. Zakroar. Jelluff. Squeezy. Bleh. Emiru. Magmonk. Lognaw. Twinkle Studio. Hand of Blood. Miro. Pokimane. Thinkle. Dornip. That. What? That's it? Yeah, the game's over. We're done. I'm gonna buy 100 and start chugging. Okay, 100, exactly. Oh, what a great day, guys. The end of the stream. Or at least the end of this game. I'm probably going to end the stream and come back in about 30 minutes to an hour. Yes. Oh, wait a minute. Do I actually have to... I still can't believe queso is a common. Just chugging. I really thought there would have been an actual ending for getting all your cards back. But I guess not. That's kind of lame. No ending for me? Oh, rest in peace. That is 6.5 hours of digging through a dump for a hopeful ending. We make our own ending. The ending of beer. Okay, we got 30 more to go. $20 more. Just make sure I'm cleaning up the ground while I'm at it. We're almost there, guys. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Woo! We did it. We chugged 100 beers. We are now dead from alcohol poisoning. Oh, yippee. Can I leave? Game does not want me to leave. I wouldn't be able to drink it because I'm dead. Oh, you know what? Good point. Nope. Will not let me jump onto the house. Rest in peace. Well, this side. There's no... Oh, there is water. I think the beard gave me invincibility. I can... Wait, what does that say? Caution, barren area? Oh, cool. Rest in peace. Damn. Oh, I got on the top of the roof for a second, but there's a wall blocking me from going any further on the roof. I can get on that little ledge, but that's it. I thank everybody for joining me on this adventure, and I hope everyone has a great morning, night, afternoon, evening, wherever you are in the world. And I will try to be back in about 30 minutes to an hour, playing something else. And before I leave, before I call it off, we obviously have to add one more to this. I am done with this game. We are now at 28. Hope everyone has a good one. Bye. Blah.